Jay's Phantasmagorical Adventures through Twitch. Yes, Chad, the rumors are indeed true. I went out in public, fully clothed. Wearing not only trousers, but also a suit, a jacket, a tie, and a belt. And thus, as my cacophonous ensemble of clothing continued from toe to head, I also had a contact lens. And of course, Chad, this is your daily reminder about the pandemic, but more importantly than that, what a great year to be a white dude for award ceremonies, eh? That's just wonderful. Women, what are they? And so, Chad, sit back, relax, as we just chat, and then Alan wake up. Oh, it's so funny. All of this and coffee, lots of coffee, today on Jay's Phantasmagorical Adventures through Twitch.
I've just realised, chat, my lights are on the wonk. They're on the wonk. Do you know why they're on the wonk? Ah! Do you know why they're on the wonk? It's because I had them lowered. Yes, Ewan?
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. Huh. Just worried. Thought Ewan had an emergency. But it's okay. It's just Ewan, chat. Look at me. I'm wearing... And none of you can get any of these anymore, by the way.
Show where I sing like a cat.
John, come on now, John. The home's that way, John. They're serving mushed cabbage. Thank you. You can't buy this anymore, chat. This is an OG J hoodie. An OGJ. An OGJ, we call it. An OGJ. Yeah. An OGJ, we call this. Yeah. Mainly because I'm running out of hoodies. Well, I'm running out of hoodies. Chat, I'm quite clearly running out of hoodies. No, it's not a hoodie to be seen. Hi chat, how you doing? How was your weekend? Mine was I don't know what mine was actually. I don't know what mine was. I did a bit of work. I did enough work to feel not lazy. Should we go with that? And then I played D&D on Saturday night. And then Sunday, what did I do Sunday? I had a lie-in. I chatted to my kids. And then I played Spider-Man, Miles Morales. That's what I did this weekend. I may have played and 100%ed Miles Morales. Oh no! What a mistake! Except it wasn't a mistake because it was great. It was really fucking good. It was very, very good. But yes, chat, I went to the Golden Joystick Awards on Friday. Now, what I want to do here, chat, the reason I want to talk about the Golden Joysticks is very serious, is what I want to tell you all, what I want you all to grasp, okay, is they're not glamorous, okay? That's what I want you to grasp, okay? Because I want to, you know, any pedestal that you might put actors up on or game devs on or actors, etc., etc. It doesn't exist, okay? It's not glamorous. No awards event I've been to is ever glamorous, okay? If you've ever been to a work event, right? Even if you work in the corporate world, as I did for many, many years, right? And they're like, oh, it's our Christmas do, you know, and they've rented a room at a hotel somewhere. And you know, you have a meal and a disco, all right? It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same, okay? It's just full of people you work with progressively getting drunker as the evening goes on, okay? That's literally all it is.
Welcome to my show where I sing like a cat.
Have a silent resub.
Shh.
Cause I'm
Silent.
a meeting hack for the next hour.
Cypher, thank you very much for subbing for 2 months. I hope your meeting goes well, although you probably can't hear this. So, it was a waste of my words, wasn't it? So basically, chat, yeah, that. Don't get any, delusions of grandeur, okay? These things are not glamorous. They're just like every other fucking corporate thing, okay? It's nice, don't get me wrong. It's nice to go. It's nice to see people. It's nice to chat. Etc., etc., etc. But they're nothing special, okay? They're nothing special. However, what I will say is for those of you that watch the live stream, holy fuck. What I can say is I genuinely have not been at an event where people were so fucking rude. Just unbelievable. I've never been to an event with an audience so fucking rude. And like, it's just unbelievable. And I know you're trying to make a dig, Sheza, but that's very different, all right? Me chatting to you lot on Discord during a stream is not talking over somebody's speech. It's not interrupting. Like, literally, when Horizon won the VR award, there was people booing behind me. Like, literally, some guy went, boo! And then when they were playing, I don't know if they muted the audience noise during the, you know, if you had someone that couldn't attend, so they send in a video, right? I don't know if they muted the audio noise while videos were playing and that went straight to stream. But a guy on the table behind me went, boo! And then as the video was playing, he went, fast forward it! And I was honestly just astounded. And sat there, I felt ashamed, chat. I'll be perfectly blunt. I felt ashamed to be part of that audience. Like, I felt myself curl up inside in a ball and just die. I've always been like, here's the thing. I am going to go on a bit of a rant. And Kessie, welcome in, Raiders. I will do a raid response. I'm just kind of in the middle of deconstructing the games industry. I have always been proud to be a game actor, right? As opposed to a screen actor or a theater actor. And gaming has always felt like, in the creative space, and anybody in the chat who's part of game dev will know this feeling, we are always treated like the media industry's poor cousin. Do you know what I mean? Even though games is bigger than movies and music combined, both in size, audience, and revenue, there is always this continual feeling of, oh, you know, we're the poor cousin that gets to come along and have our little award ceremonies. You know, and even within somewhere like BAFTA, it's quite good now, but there used to be just a little bit of like, oh, you know, the games people. So for us to have an award ceremony and us behave like that as an example to the rest of the entertainment industry made me so fucking sad, because games has always felt at least really supportive and really full of community, and but more importantly, everybody being in everybody's corner, because we all understood how hard it was to make a game, to ship a game, for it to work and for it to go down well and be popular and achieve some kind of success. I've never seen that attitude before anywhere, and it was fucking disgusting. Like, and you know, it took the host saying it, the event team saying it over the mic towards the end. It took a couple of the presenters calling them out and saying, you know, one of the presenters said, you know, feel free to talk over me all you like, but please don't talk over the winners. And I don't know how people don't have that in their head. Like, if Millie had won, as she should have, and people were talking over her speech, that could be the only award of that level that Millie might have won in her entire career. How the hell do you have the audacity to fucking talk over that? So yeah, so I was on a table with like right next to me was Millie, Millie and Sam, Samantha Bayard, the wonderful voice actor of Karlak. And at some points, both both Sam and I were just like, because we were at like, it's like rows of tables, right? And we were one row in, table 7 to be exact, yeah. Just turning around going, shh. Unbelievable behavior. So my theory is, here's part of the problem, is the order in which they allowed the drinking and the eating to happen. It's the drinking and the eating. So the only other event I've been to of that kind of level in terms of awards is the BAFTAs. And the BAFTAs, you have the ceremony, you're not sat at tables with alcohol. There is a very short, like pre-ceremony access to the bar, but it's pretty much like it's pretty fast going. And then you go and sit in an auditorium with no drink and no food. So you have a very limited amount of time to get drunk. And then you are in a more formal auditorium setting where there is no further drink for you to have for the awards. And then you eat and have the meal after the ceremony is done. So I think that's a big factor. The problem here was you had like 2 hours of pre-event drinks, open bar. Then you had 2 hours of the dinner with more drinks and wine on the table. And then that just rolled straight into the ceremony. And I think that's what it was. I think it was just rude, drunk idiots. So like for me personally, I always have a very strict dividing line between, okay, cool, I'm in London with my partner. It's our anniversary. We're at an awards ceremony. There's an open bar. There's food. There's cool people to talk to. And you know what my 5th thing always is? Depending on, you know, depending on how many things I'm listing. The 5th thing is, it's a fucking work event. I don't drink. I might have a glass of wine, but it's a work thing. I'm supposed to be representing myself as a professional. So how anybody goes to those things and gets absolutely plastered off their heads, I can't comprehend. But I think that was the issue. I think it was alcohol, which was disappointing to say the least. Yeah. I'm not surprised Neil Wanastarian was plastered all over the BG3. I don't know what that is about. Like every single picture of Baldur's Gate now just has Astarion. I honestly, chat, I don't understand it, and I think it's fucking gross. I don't, there are like, what, 8 other companions? I don't understand why it's always Astarion. It's weird. It's weird. But anyway, wait, I spotted Yukina, didn't I? Oh, I did. Okay. Are you ready? So talking of segue ever so slightly, just because I spotted Yukina is here, I had to show you this. I received a package. I don't have all of it. I think the smaller bit is downstairs. Okay, you know, I mentioned also context chat. Don't forget, I said I like Spider-Man. Okay. I got a Spider-Man owlbear. How cool is that? I came home and I had a little I don't want to say care package because that sounds weird. Just a nice present from the wonderful Yukina kid in chat. There's an owlbear for me. There was an owlbear for Millie. There was a dice as well, and there was an owlbear for the cats with catnip in it. Yee! Spider bear does whatever a spider bear can. Spider bear. So that is currently sat on my desk on the router, but also, okay, so it arrived in a box with 3 owlbears in it. Okay, they were all wrapped up. It was late when we got back on Friday. I had to jump straight in the booth to do some auditions. So we didn't kind of unwrap them. I just kind of opened the box, saw what was inside. I was like, oh, that's really cool. I'm going to leave it there and I'll unbox it. Like, I'll unwrap it properly in the morning after sleep. Did the cats like it? Well, when I came downstairs in the morning, the cats had got into the box. Bear in mind, I had sealed the box back up again. They had opened the box, knocked the box off the side, opened the box, taken out, very specifically though, just the catnip. Just the catnip, owlbear. And then unwrapped it quite delicately, I'll be honest, chat. Quite delicately. And just had the owlbear out. Yeah. Sorry, do your cats have thumbs? They might do, Blue Jay, but I think it's hidden slightly. But they fucking love it, Yukina. They've all been just pouncing on it, rolling around with it, sniffing it, doing whatever cats do with catnip. But yes, they are very big fans. So thank you very ever so much. That's a sentence. Fucking hell, I'm so wiped. Thank you very ever so much, Yukina. That was very, very sweet of you. And my little spider owlbear is going to sit there on my router now in my office. So I got Pickle on my light, and now I've... Oh, I need to name the owlbear. I need to name Spider Bear. Maybe that's the name, Spider Bear. Talking of Spider Bear, it's another fucking segue, chat. I'm just so good at this. Who is on my table? Right next to me on the table. Now, again, if you've been part of this stream for a while, you'll know what one of my favorite games is. It's Spider-Man. Who, by pure chance, do I end up being sat next to other than the lovely Tara Platt and Yuri Lowenthal? I know, right? So that was very cool. I mentioned it I mentioned it in the Discord. Like, I don't like to do fanboying over other actors. Like, not that we're all the same. We all have various different levels of where we've managed to get to so far. Do you know what I mean? But there's a difference between respecting another colleague's work and then being a fanboy. Do you know what I mean? But I did say, you know, I had to lean across the table and just say, you know, I don't normally do this, but I just wanted to say, blah, 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 you know, performance to Spider-Man. And then we had a lovely chat. So I spoke with Tara for most of the dinner. Yeah, lovely couple of people. We all basically just were sharing the trials and tribulations of being voice actors. So that was very, very cool. Very nice. With a bit of luck, we'll stay in touch. But it's great to see Yuri nominated for Spider-Man for the game. Is it the Game Awards or the Gamer Awards? Gamer Award? I don't know. Nothing wrong with appreciating somebody's work. Yeah, no, 100%. It's just you have to be careful where it tips from. I appreciate you to take a picture with me and sign my thing. The Game Awards. The Keeleys. Yes. I have opinions, chat. I'm trying. I'm really struggling, chat. I know so much stuff about so much stuff that's going on in the background that I'm just so furious about. And it's taking every fiber of my being not to just spill my guts all over Twitch. Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Let it out. No, I can't. I can't. I can't. No, I can't let it all out. I want to work again. It wouldn't even impact my work. Anyway, moving swiftly on before I accidentally say stuff. Yes, Vito, we will have a good old bitch. You and Millie look so nice at the awards. We scrub up all right, don't we? We scrub up all right. The owlbear will listen. It definitely doesn't have a listening device. Fuck, I should probably check that. Does it have cameras or anything in it? I didn't even think about that, chat. I didn't even think about it. I just accepted a gift off a stranger on the internet. It could be it. Hello? I should get one of those little... I could have all sorts of stuff in it. Could be full of anthrax. I don't know. I don't know. Could have a nanny cam in it. I know. So I've returned the other suits. So I haven't kept any of the Amazon suits. But yeah, this one. I've kept it. It's hung up in the cupboard behind me. But But yeah, I really liked having a suit on again. I love wearing a suit. I love wearing a suit, and I have added it as an unlock on our streamathon for me to do a suit stream. It won't be comfortable to sit in for a stream for 4 hours, that's for sure. Was Millie announcing? Millie was announcing. Yeah. Not that you could hear it over everybody talking. But yes, Millie was announcing. She did all of the announcement for the golden joysticks, as well as the intro narration. Everything. Yeah, she did a great job. As always, Millie always does a fucking fantastic job. The only, like, the disappointing thing about the Game Awards that I will say, and I alluded to at the beginning, is one woman in all of the performance nominees. One woman, Jeff. Can we look a little bit further afield, Jeff? Can we look a little bit further afield? I'm just asking you to try. Just a little bit. Millie did the intro. She did. Yeah. Millie did a good job announcing. Well, it was pre-record, so she didn't have to do it live or anything. No extra stress. No extra stress of live announcing. Oh my god, that's nice. You know how you train animals with water spray, and the big venues have the sprinkler systems? That'd be good, wouldn't it? Right, he was like, fuck, we need a woman, a minority, fuck, okay. It's just so weird. I think that's the thing that I think, like, any thoughts about Neil personally, privately, and his performance completely to one side. Baldur's Gate 3 has like 8 companions, right? From a mixture of races, a mixture of sexualities, a mixture of gender identities. Could we not just permanently nominate the cis white het dude? Like, can we just break out just a little bit, for fuck's sake? There were plenty to choose from. You got what? 6 nominees? Ugh. Oh, I also met Clive. I met, well, I didn't mean Clive, because Clive doesn't exist, because he's a fictional character. I met the lovely Ben Starr, who voiced Clive Rossfield from Final Fantasy. He was very cool. He's very cool. You kind of once you've been in this industry for a while, you kind of get to learn how to spot the people who are just comfortable. Do you know what I mean? Just so comfortable. Like, been around the houses, been doing it long enough. You know, just a kind of nice, reserved calm, which Ben seemed to have. He seemed like a nice guy. We're gonna go talk to him very, very briefly. I met Troy, but I've met Troy a couple of times before. We bumped into him as we were leaving because we did that thing. Hi, Frax! I love your face! Millie and I had to do that thing where, like, the awards finished about 6 and we left, like, immediately out the door. But it's like that thing where you're trying to leave, try to leave a party, right? And every 5 meters you go, you keep bumping into somebody. Like, Millie and I have been working in games for 15 years now, so we know, and it's quite a small industry, especially on this side of the pond. Like, we know a lot of people. So, like, every 5 meters, we're like, oh, hey, mate, yeah, okay, no, we're actually just leaving. Yeah, I've got to get back on it. Okay, yeah, great. Cheers. Catch up later. Another couple of meters. Oh, hi, sir. Yeah, no, actually, we're just leaving. So it took us like half an hour, 45 minutes to just get out of the out of the awards room. But fuck, was it nice to see people again. But yeah, so the awards finished about 6, and then we had to get back basically because I had 2 auditions that were due from my nice, brand new, fucking amazing LA agent, but because they're LA time, right, I had until like 10 o'clock UK time to get them done. So we had to leave, get home fast enough so that I could jump straight into the recording booth, record the auditions and send them stateside before it hit the deadline. So yes, Mr. J Hollywood. No, not Mr. J Hollywood. Mr. Idiot who works multiple time zones. Multiple time zones. So yeah, so like we you know, we had to leave. It sounds like I had a great time overall. Could have left. I could have left it, to be honest, for the fuss of it. But I will say this, the beef was very good. I will say the beef was exceptional. The beef was very good. Oh wait, Cassie, before you dash, if you're still here, let me give you your Star Wars mission before you go. Cassie Bear, I need you to go to Talakunanda, find Ulasok Santis, and bring me the staff of Kuntai Chalalas. All right, there you go. Was it better than any beef you'd had? Beef 1? Beef 4? Fuck's sake. Fine, get rimmed. Okay. Okay. Need to go bathe the squirrel first. Take it with you. It's fine. It was good beef, you know? It was like medium rare. Nice sauce. You know, that kind of, you know? That was very nice. It was like a tiramisu kind of pudding thing. That tasty joystick meat. Oh, yeah. It was good beef. It was good beef. The starter, here's another thing, chat, as well. If you're serving food to a bunch of people who are in close proximity in a very enclosed room and will be for the next 4 hours, maybe don't feed them all massive fucking onions. It's just a thought. Yeah, it's just out there. It's just a thought. Okay? Maybe, like, literally, it was like giant shallots, right? And you could smell them as they came down onto the plate, onto the table. And I was like, no, I'm not eating the onions. I'm not turning to Yuri Lowenthal. I mean, like, hi, how are you? No. No. Yes, Millie, did you not hear? I'd say, well, I don't know if it was a shout out as such, but Troy said something about, was it well done to Amelia for the voicing, for the announcing? It was like, it was in the main event, you know, as part of his speech at the end. Antisocial food, yeah. So maybe don't let people to drink before and during the award ceremony. Don't feed them all onions. That's it, really. That's all I got. Yeah, that's all I got. All right, and Lexicon Sales would like a random fact. Do you want to pick the topic, Lexicon? I'll allow you to pick the topic for your random fact. Yeah. So that was it, chat. And then Saturday, I got up late-ish. We played D&D. Whoa. Oh, chat. Our DM this week at the start of the session, we were all waking. No, we'd all gone to sleep, right? And he woke us up one by one to give us all our own individual discussion about what happened when we went to sleep. The trauma is real, chat. The trauma is real. Since there is an imminent eruption here in Iceland, maybe about volcanoes. Oh, okay. Volcanoes are not actually the upswell of underground magma flows. They are, in fact, earth pimples. And Earth is a single pore located on the left testicle of the giant turtle on which, of course, the universe is riding. So that's all it is. A volcano is just an earth pimple on a testicle. A turtle testicle. Well, not an idiot testicle. Turtle testicle. Yeah. And you can look that up. Yeah. You can look that up. I wish to unsubscribe to Volcano Facts. You can't. It's a little testicle, yeah. Yeah. I'm outside building a footstool / chest, but I listen. And I thank you, Christina. And I thank you. Yes. Hi, Polestar. Hi, Demonics. That was it, chat. Any questions? Any questions? That was my weekend. That was the golden joysticks. I'm exhausted. I now don't have a day off for 4 weeks. What happened to rule number 5? Don't Google anything. Have you heard of a library? Incoherent. You can look things up in a library. Why a turtle? Why not? Huh? What character are you playing in a tabletop game? So we're playing D&D 5e. I am playing a barbarian called Darok Bastion. And he's like this. He's loosely based on Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's ridiculous. But he's a great chef. because I just wanted to say, can you smell what The Rock is cooking? I will say, chat, my offline campaign that I'm playing on a Saturday night is intended to be bullshit. That's the entire point of it. None of us have to do good performances. None of us have to get the voices right. It's offline. It's all with tabletop players who do live shows as well, but it's a session for us all just to fucking chill out and not do any cosplay, not to worry about getting everything right. So I was like, I'm gonna play something fucking stupid. So I am The Rock. I have said lines like, get to the wagon. Obviously it's D&D, there are no helicopters. I think we went into we were meeting some NPCs and somebody mentioned their father. So The Rock did walk up to them and go, now tell me, who is your daddy and what does he do? So I was quite happy about that. But there you go. That's what we're doing. The Rock is ridiculously good at it. He is. He rolled. So bear in mind, for context, he's a 6'11", 300-pound barbarian. Okay, he's not a small boy. He's also a half orc barbarian. Okay, 6'11", 300 pounds. But he rolled a nat 20 to be able to play both the piano and the harp. Yeah. And I rolled 3 nat 20s as well this weekend, which half of him is orc. Oh, just one specific part of him. Is he related to Optimus? He's a musical half-orc barbarian bard. Yeah. Yes! Phantasmagorical. Okay, Zeox. So, here is where Jay's Phantasmagorical Adventures comes from. Oh yeah, Chef 2. He cooked like the perfect souffle or something like that. He gets very, very passionate about cooking. It's weird. Oh, I actually knows. Phantasmagorical, Jay's Phantasmagorical Adventures, okay, comes from, and I swear this is not a lie, okay, I thought I made that word up. I thought I created the word phantasmagorical, and I came downstairs one morning when I first conceived of what this show was going to be called, okay, and I said to Millie, what do you think, right? Phantasmagorical. And Millie was just like, yeah. I was like, that's a cool made up word, right? She's like, what? It's a real word. I'm like, is it? Fuck off. You know that thing where you find out something is actually a real word? So it's kind of both things, okay? I made it up because I was trying to mix the words fantasy and magical. So I got phantasmagorical, okay? That was me doing fantasy and magical. But what I really liked was then when I looked up the meaning of the word phantasmagorical, and in fact, let me Google it so I can give you the actual meaning. I was like, no, this fucking works as well, because having a fantastic appearance as something in a dream or created by the imagination. That's phantasmagorical or phantasmagoric. And I was like, that's perfect, because this stream feels like a fucking fever train. Fever train? Is it a fever train? Fever train? Let's go with fever train. I made a new hype train as well, by the way. No, you didn't hear train. I did make a new hype train, and I'm still not happy with it. So I'm going to make. I'm halfway through. I'm learning so much chat. I'm doing like motion tracking and stuff on the fucking train. This is how I learn how to do stuff, because I'm just like, I wonder if I can make that work on stream. And then I am, oh shit, I gotta learn how to do motion tracking now. Chroma key this and color key this. It's all fun. So there you go. That was the meaning of phantasmagorical. That was the golden joysticks. Keep it extra, Jay. Yes, girlfriend. That's it. Oh! Do you like how I just ignored you all talking about train? My complaint about the golden joysticks, and this is either Remedy's fault or the golden joysticks' fault, okay? Bearing in mind, Alan Wake has not been out very long, okay? in some of the trailer footage, when they were playing for the nominations, okay, so I'm just sat there looking at this fucking enormous video screen, when what comes on in the bit it's playing about Alan Wake 2, other than a ginormous fucking spoiler for the game? And I saw it, and I turned to Millie, and I just went, what? No! And I was just like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. How do you do that? I was genuinely like fucking furious. I missed it, so I don't even know what the spoiler was. Hang on. I'm gonna DM you it now. Very quickly, Vita. But yeah, I was furious because, I mean, you know how much I hate spoilers, chat. You know how much I hate spoilers. Spoil everyone. No. I just don't know. Again, chat. Sometimes I'm like, am I just a fucking pedant? Or is everybody else not good at what they do? I know that sounds really fucking arrogant, but at some point I'm just like, my attention to detail, is it just like, fucking hell, I'm on the spectrum somewhere? Or is it just people just don't give a shit? Because I watch this stuff and I'm like, how the fuck have you let this go through? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Anyway, chat, so there's been a massive Alan Wake spoiler for me, and I'm trying to block it out. But speaking of Alan Wake, I've also been stalling for time, because there was a 20 gig Alan Wake update downloading, which is downloaded. Yes. Do you like that? That's called vamping, chat. That's called vamping. Alan Wank, not on stream. I'm sure he does, though. He's probably very alone. He's probably very alone. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? All right, let's go here. I mean, what do you think Cauldron Lake is made of, everybody? All right, don't be such fucking children. Hey, Lena, welcome in. Don't be such fucking children, chat. All right, let's go. Jesus. What, you think the lake is made of Jesus? I think that's very unlikely. I think that's very unlikely. It's made of cauldrons, yeah. Okay, let's make sure my... How do I turn it off, chat? Do we remember that one? Oh, no. Do not disturb. That makes sense, right? Do not disturb. Hang on. Older, newer. Okay. Man. But now, chat, now I'm like, oh, I really want to play Spider-Man 2. Like, Miles Morales was good. It was no Spider-Man, but it was still very good. But now I'm just like, fuck. I want to play Spider-Man 2. I also want to see what Yuri's performance is like, because if it's as good as his performance in Spider-Man 1, then he thoroughly deserves the nomination. All right, let's control her up. Gadonk. Look. I may occasionally find myself walking around the house going, gadonk, gadonk, gadonk. Why not stream Spider-Man 2 for us? I mean, yeah, I probably will. I probably will. I will probably turn off certain card rewards because I fucking adore those games. And there are some games I play, chat, where I'm just like, I have no interest in these being ruined for me while I play by having my controller turned upside down at key cinematic moments. But I still may do that for Spider-Man. Steven Spider-Man. You never finished Miles Morales, though? I have, yeah. I finished it this weekend. Jacques. It's the thing is with the Spider-Man games as well, they're like the ultimate fucking completionist games. Like, that's what gets me about them, because I go off and do everything. I do every single side mission, every collectible, everything. I'm I'm sorry I took a game for myself, PD. I'm sorry, I'll just leave. I'll just leave. Oh, okay, that's me closing a door. Okay. Okay, I'll drop my light slightly. I don't know what it is about Alan Wake. I don't know if it's because it's a dark game. Actually, that's fine, isn't it? Hold. No worries, Jinx. Thank you for the thank you for leaving a lurk. I appreciate it. No thanks, I hate it.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Okay, yeah, I think this is where we got to last. I'll be honest, chat, like, talking about awards and stuff, there are very few awards that are not open to huge manipulation. Mm-hmm.
I had been writing. Initiation. You must write to escape.
Is it Alan Wake's really bad fanfic?
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread.
Scratch.
I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
You feel like I should have been nominated for best streamer? That's very kind, but that's never gonna happen. I'm not well known enough. It's only gonna be the big ones that get nominated for that. Let's see what this music is. Ah, nice.
I had to write more.
Like, I think to my knowledge, the BAFTAs is the most has the a judging process least susceptible to manipulation. But even that, they made an announcement today which changes things and makes me a little dubious. Not dubious, concerned, I guess, is more accurate. Idris, exactly the same. Yeah.
But I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room. Like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Yeah, you're right, Idris. Bok, sorry, that's where we left off.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight.
Woo!
Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here.
It me.
The writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this.
I want a muffin. Oh God, I want a muffin. The BAFTAs are usually around March, middle of March. They usually get is when the award ceremony is. I'm not sure if the announcement was public, Vida. I'm not sure. So I will hold off saying. I will confirm and then message you privately on our secret back channels. Brackets Discord. Don't. I want to play the piano. Hey, Bandit, how you doing? How is it going? I got a real itch for doing Red Dead RP again, chat. It's not good. I got a real itch and it won't go away. Is it me or is this quite a jam? All right, everybody, welcome to Smooth Jazz Hour with me, Alan Smith. Today's tune is On Air by the Alan Wake 5. Jazz. Jazz. Sorry to bring up the... Oh, Bandit, I've been craving it long since you appeared in chat, buddy. Don't worry. No, Red Dead RP with me Friday. Was very serious RP. Depends which character I'm on. I was on, but yeah. I tried GTA RP. I was on No Pixel. I just couldn't get into it. I'll be honest. I think it's the modern day nature of it.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either.
So many questions about how this was filmed.
New film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. Rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam.
Such Max Payne vibes. I love it.
Meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
He does such good confused face. I love it. He does such good confused face. I like that. That was so Max Payne as well, that piece to camera. Vida, I know you're not working, but I get so confused between who? No, I know who Sam is, obviously. I'm really sad that Sam was one of the few people at Remedy who I didn't get a chance to meet when I went over a couple of years back. No, God, it can't be more. It can't be. Because it was pre-pandemic. Fuck, was that like 4 years ago? Oh, God, I feel old. It was 10. Fuck, it wasn't 10 years ago. No, it can't have been 10 years ago. Well, here's the thing, Tatascock, you won't. But let me loop into Vida. Who, like, Sam is the face of Max Payne, but is the face of Alex Casey, but is the voice of neither of them, both of them. I get so confused. Yes. No, that was a multi-part question. Each bit, yes. So he is the face and voice of both Max Payne and okay, Alex K. No. I feel like Vita's playing with me. See, chat, this is why I get so confused. Not the voice, but the face. So yeah, so he's the face of both Max Payne and Alex Casey. He's not the voice of either. Okay, cool. Just because he looks like he could do that voice. I mean, it'd be a hell of a transition, but I reckon he could. The voice is James McCaffrey for both Max Payne and Alex Casey, right? They are the same voice. Okay, right. And then looping back around to the BAFTAs thing. So the BAFTAs was you have all the no, not all the nominees. You have all the. I'm trying to use the right terminology to keep it simple. So you have all the submissions to the BAFTAs, right? Then that gets whittled down to what BAFTA call the long list. And then that gets whittled down by a panel to the eventual nominees and the winner, right? So you have all the submissions, that gets voted on, that spits out a short list, and then a panel takes that short list and decides the nominees and the winners, right? Now, until that announcement, that was all completely secret, right? No, not that process wasn't secret, but all of the information about what was on what list was all secret. The issue now, for me at least, is by announcing the long list in December, before the nominees have been picked and voted for and the winner decided, is you now give room for campaigning. And that's what worries me. That's my worry. Like, in theory, it should be okay because the panels, the people on the panels should be private, so you don't necessarily know who you are campaigning to. So for like me, I've been on panels for performers, both supporting and lead, but I've also been invited to be on panels for other areas such as art and music and stuff. So that's my concern, is that now there is this space between December and March where if you've got a bit of sense to you, you can start campaigning at the sort of people who are likely to be on the BAFTA panels. And that just, there's no need for it. You can release it afterwards. There is no benefit to announcing the long lists in December. Just let it out afterwards. Because yeah, for actors and games, it would be great to say, yes, we were on the long list. But you can do that after the event. It just worries me. Like, you've now got space for campaigning, which BAFTA never had before. It was all quiet until the winner was announced. So, chat. Okay, wait, how did I end up here again? Oh yeah, okay, we were just there. But yeah, I'd like to know a little bit more about how it will work. Or even the same time as the shortlist is announced. Yeah, basically at any point where it can no longer inform the process in any way. Because it already, every award ceremony already suffers, right? Because if you're a BAFTA member who has judging rights, you are, in theory, you've got to play every single game that gets submitted. And we do, like, you know, you go through it throughout the year playing games. But even still, if you get to the end and you haven't played all 730 games that have been submitted, that's a random number, chat. It could be any number, but it'll be in the hundreds. Like, of course, you're going to be leaning towards the games you know about, right? It's 69 games. Nice. There you go. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. There's always going to be bias, which I accept. But BAFTA had one of the better ways of removing that bias. And they approved it this year as well, because it used to be you only got like 2 months at the end of the year to play all the games. But now we can play them throughout the year, so it's a lot easier. Okay, we've been in here. I'm gonna guess we've got to go through this each time, and it's gonna be different in some way each time. So yeah, it might be okay. It's just, you know, I'm like, Come on, Alan, go for a jog. Go for a little run, Alan. Interesting. Oh, yes.
Welcome on the adventure.
Oh, I can't get my mouse out, chat. Oh, my mouse is stuck. My mouse is stuck. I can't get to Twitch to change my category. PD, can you change my category, please? Oh, no, I've got it. I got it. No, I'm free. It's okay. I'm free. I'm free from this prison of mediocrity. All right, there we go. Done. Okay. We did it. No, somebody was just having a fight apparently about which app was going to get my mouse. Groceries. I could go for some groceries right now. I've decided I need to eat some more vitamins, chat, so we're back on smoothies. Oh. 565. Let's try that. Okay. Okay. This is very backroomsy, and I'm here for it. You hear that, chat? I don't like it. Yeah, I've heard good things about Ranch RP. Sorry, I'm looping back around to a completely different conversation now. Oh, Remedy, you fucks. Why are you so good at this? Oh.
Hello?
And here's the bit that was spoiled for me. Thank you, Golden Joysticks. Oh, fuck, that would have been so cool.
Ah, Lorraine, there you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
I love this dude. I fought so hard for him to get a BAFTA for this performance. He's so good. But yeah, this is a bit that was spoiled. There's footage of the janitor leading Alan somewhere. If you don't know, this is a character from Control.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
He's so good. It's the mixing of languages as well. It's just so fucking spot on.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn off the lights. It won't take long when
He
you
is Finnish, Friday. He is a Finnish national.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
It's just so smart. The way he flips between languages whilst maintaining really interesting intonation. It's fucking smart.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
I just want to play Control again now. It's so good. Yeah, I'd like to meet Sam Lake. I had a friend who was a audio engineer at Remedy, so I went over there about 4 years ago. Met a bunch of the Remedy people, including the wonderful Vida. But Sam was one of the ones I didn't meet. Fascinating bloke. Ah, lowering the tone, Jay. That was all getting a bit serious. Is it Lena? Oh, that's nice. Aha! A map. Okay, that's... Wait, have we looped around? Check the map, Jay! There we go. Oh, okay, so the basement is the door right in front of us. So good, right, Deck? Oh! Oh! That's an ear orgasm. That's an ear orgasm right there. Hey, Cat's up. How you doing? It's Jay. No, it's a lie. That is not the streamer that you see before you. Also, they were very kind words about saying you'd all vote for me for a streamer thing, chat. Very kind. I mean, if you see any awards going spare, just let me know. Time to close Twitch. Yep, leave forever. like it. I'm doing alright, thank you, Cats a lot. Just the post-viral cough is getting better. Or at least easier. Oh, I mean, Jeros, I would agree with you to an extent, but I think the combat is great in both. I just think one of them is a more combat-focused game. Like, Alan Wake is not a combat game. It's not built for combat. It's not centered around combat. It has very light combat mechanics, really. Whereas Control was much more like
a lamp and a shoebox.
Standard RPG.
Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Oh, that's a golden globe.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Lamp.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed.
Oh no,
like
this is good.
Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Oh no! Oh, wait. Oh, how are Remedy so good at this? Like, Remedy's visual design. Like, and don't get me wrong, chat, all right? I'm not, you should know by now, I'm not a fanboy for anybody or any company. And there are certainly things about this game that I could and have and will critique. But fuck me, Remedy's visual design and like cinematic eye and cinematography is just so good. It's so good. So I'm guessing, can I throw that?
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it if the glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
God, that's a cool mechanic. Wait, what? Ah! It's so good. Oh, hi, Glitched. Glitch, I think your parcel arrived, by the way. Did you send it with Hermes? I should have it. What day is it? Monday. I should have it Wednesday. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Okay, the fact that this balcony up here exists is either a red herring or we're gonna need it for something. Yeah, it's certainly a beefy game, Jaros. I'd be intrigued to see what it runs like on what the PS5 version runs like, for sure.
I needed to find another way out.
Fucking adore Artie. I don't like it. Yeah, I can't say, like, I've had no problems running this. And I think I've got it spun up to pretty high graphics wise. Yeah, I'm just using the high preset with VSync on. The only thing I've changed is I've dropped the render resolution. So it's a little lower than my monitor resolution.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong, there is I'm completely out of it, but there is some kind of Remedy TV show coming. I can't remember if it was Alan Wake or Max Payne, or there is something coming, isn't there? I swear there was an article quite a while back now. I could be thinking of the wrong dev entirely though, so ignore me. Oh, this is a jam. Hey, Luck! Dude, you don't need to apologize. You're not on the clock.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this long-ending road.
Ah, there you go. Thank you, Lena. Yeah. So there you go. There is an Alan Wake show coming. Yeah, Val. Yeah, I think you're thinking of Quantum Break, which was good, to be honest. It was a product of its time. Shall I call it that? Like, it was innovative. I don't think it quite landed, but it was doing innovative shit that you can now see in the next Remedy games like Control and Alan Wake 2, where it's now polished and the tech is better to facilitate it and stuff. Combat in that was very cool, which again you can see in Control. Sorry, chat, we're just gonna listen to this vibe now. It's a good vibe. Alec! Hello, Alec. Hello, Alec. Yeah, like, I know you lot have asked me before, but like, Remedy, 100% Remedy are on my like want to work with list. I honestly don't have a very long want to work with list. Okay. Oh, okay, all right, we're in a safe place. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's quick save. Is there a game you're waiting for that's in development right now? I mean, GTA 6. Do we really give a shit about GTA 6? Probably not. Like, I play them as much as anyone. I've honestly kind of got a little bit out of touch with what's coming because I've been so disappointed. Yeah, Star Citizen. Oh, is it Wukong? I can't remember what it's called. Wukong? There's a new like Dark Souls kind of style game coming. That looks pretty cool. There was a couple of other like Souls-like-ish. That's it. Black Myth Wukong. Oh god, that's good. Yeah, I love.
Oh wait, welcome on the adventure.
Oh, I don't want to. Thank you, house cat.
Welcome on the adventure. Feel free to lurk or say hello.
Fucking
the
hell.
phone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Remedy's fucking color palette choice. Who's the art director at Remedy? Because their color palette choice is just fucking chef's kiss. I shouldn't walk over there, but I'm going to.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
Nope.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
I was looking forward to the Ghostbusters game, but the art direction on that, or the art style rather on that, just it was not my jam. There's a village building game coming called something Glade. Open Glade,
The man
Forest
had said
Glade.
Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Where you just draw your mouse through things, for example, like to draw a path and the building automatically changes and puts in an archway and stuff like that. It looks cute as fuck. Tiny Glade, that sounds about right. It's been in development for a while. I know everyone lost their shit when the first example of the building came out. I'm maybe gonna check the map first. Okay. Honestly, the Max Payne remakes, I'm not sure if they're remakes or remasters, but either way, I fucking adore the Max Payne games. Max Payne 1.
Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Yeah, Max Payne 1 was one of the first games I played that I felt an affinity for, like personality-wise.
I needed to find a light for it.
Like it had a... Oh god, we got to get all the way over there and steal that light. Like, that was the first game I was like, oh, this is dark, and I am feeling an affinity for that darkness. Or rather, I have darkness inside me, and I'm seeing it in this game. So that was very cool. Like, Max Payne 1 will always be special to me. Like, the fucking nursery sequence is just insane. But yeah, like, I'd love to work with Remedy. I'd love to work...
I'm a writer. I out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. The dark place. I'm outside time and space, outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things. They're plotting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no. I don't want to be a character.
But yeah, Remedy, Naughty Dog, FromSoft. Although that said, FromSoft, I want to work with
there
more.
Was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
God, look at it. More because of their games than the performance in them. Does that make sense? Like Remedy, I love the writing and the performances, etc. So I'd love to perform in that world. Whereas FromSoft, I just like their worlds. So I'd happily be a corpse in that. Like Naughty Dog, if they can find their form, like again from The Last of Us Part 1, then I would love to work with them on something. I'm not fussy, chat. I always my saying that I seem to have adopted now is I just want to work on good stuff with good people. Like that's it.
Is this the
I don't
way
really
it was
care
on
if
the
it's
page?
big or small.
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer.
The writer.
I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Chat, the visuals. Holy shit, the visuals. Was I the only one that was...
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
I don't have a fucking clue what's going on, and I'm here for it. I also kind of wanted Alex Casey to dive out from that corner with his gun, just to really give
his
me
gun and flashlight to protect myself.
The Max Payne vibes. Hey, Spiky. Yeah, very much having fun. Oh shit! Didn't even spot the corpse. Shezza would like a random fact. If you stack a balloon on top of
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
If you stack a balloon on top of 3 local area phone books, the sum total weight will be 3.5 pounds. Precisely. Yeah.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Okay. Was he shooting at another Casey? Oh, fuck, the body's gone! Remedy, why? Chat, I hate it. Wait, was he shooting at us? Oh no, wait, did the body go when we... Oh no, okay, so the body's gone whether we have the light or not. Fucking hell, I love these games.
pit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Hi. Ah! No, fuck off! Okay, so they are immune to whatever I'm firing. I'm running, Jack. I'm running. I don't like it. Move, mother!
I had to put it away. The shadows faded out until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. Flashlight, I could fight back.
Okay. Okay. Ah! I want to be upside down.
Open the subway entrance now.
I forget if there's a way to put your torch away. B, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Ah. Okay, stay in the light. Whew. Oh my god, this game is gorgeous.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Hey, chat, go find another light to go deep. Up to the hilt. Okay, can I take the light from up here? I'm going deeper underground. Okay, there's one over there. Sheza!
Sheza_gaming cheered. X100. Courage for going deeper.
Thank you, Sheza. I need the courage for going deeper. You can tell I've been well trained though, because I thought that was Alec donating £1.54 again. Hey, that won't happen again until payday. I mean, if your pay is the same as the rest of the world, that means I got about 2 weeks of freedom. America. Okay, hold. Oh, reminder, chat. A week today is the channel anniversary. 20th of November. 12-hour stream, potentially. Okay, so how do I get that one? Various rewards to unlock and endless bullshit to torment Jay with.
Alan Wake.
Oh, you cock thunder con! Like Jay in a suit. Yeah, Jay in a suit is like number 3 on the unlocks, I think. I think there's like 10 unlocks in terms of subathon rewards. And then there are other awards that are just, you know, per X subs. I took no pictures of the awards chat. That's how over it Millie and I just totally are these days. It's just like, we don't need a fucking picture. I'm like, I've turned into Captain Holt from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, where it's like, if you love them, you'll remember their face. That's where I've reached. That's where I've reached. Don't say that, Catsalot. I'm doing my best to be profesh. Okay. How do we get to that light? Well, there is like one official picture Friday. Like there was like a, you know, what do you call it? A photographer on the way in, and if you wanted to, you could stand and have your picture taken. So we did at least do that. But I don't know when those pictures will be out. So that weather, huh? Yeah, tell me about it. Ooh, it's some weather we're having. Okay, so that... Oh, unless... Yeah, okay, so I can put that in that. What's that changed, though? That oh, yeah, is that... Such a cool mechanic. Red carpet interviews have already been posted. Yeah, it wasn't anything as fancy as that. This was just a quick picture on the way through. I'm hoping they'll stick it. I don't know if they'll put it on the website or maybe like an email around to folks that attended and were invited, etc.
It was locked from the other side.
Okay. So from what I can tell, right, we need... Does it say find? That says find Alice. Did I push the light? It's deep. Okay, kindly gentlemen. This is when I've just been super dumb, isn't it? And just missed something really obvious. Okay. It's kind of... It's times like this in games where you're like, I miss being able to jump and climb. You feel like you have so many raw options. Whether you do or not is irrelevant. What's that? Oh, there we go. That's changed that one. Could not see it. The steps looked like a gate. Therefore, I did not go on them. Aha. Okay. Is that all locked up? Yes. Okay. Is there anything in the bins? By the way, chat, I enjoyed the discussion around spreadsheets that we had in our Discord this morning. Felt very adult and grown of us all. I'm very proud of you. Oh my god, are we going on a proper romp? Am I going to climb up this ladder? I am going to climb up. Glad I missed it. How dare you? That was one sexy spreadsheet. I should get it up on stream. To get it up on stream. Spreadsheets, you say? Right, Lexi? Like, to track all of my income as a freelancer, because it comes from so many different sources. Like, I have my VO income, I have my creative consultancy income, and I have all the stuff from content creation, which is Twitch, YouTube, merchandise, donations, Streamloots cards. So I was showing off my spreadsheet, or one sheet of my workbook that tracks everything. I mean, it's not very hard to track zero, I'll be honest. But we were talking about tax returns, and I'm like, mine's relatively quick and easy because I try to keep on top of it every single month and put everything in this spreadsheet. And then at the end of it, there's just a sheet which is like, here's all your income, here's your profit, here's your expenses, here's your tax bill. So throughout the year, I can kind of see what my tax bill is going to be, which is great because then I know just how much I won't have to pay the tax bill. I look at it, I'm like, that's a cool number. Won't be able to pay it, but that's a cool number. I thank you for showing up, number. I look forward to you appearing on numerous letters from the HMRC going, why aren't you paying us your tax? And me going, because I need that money to live. Nah. All right, let's go. I mean, you can't beat one of my favorite things is like a cross sheet reference, you know, when you on one sheet you grab a number from a different sheet. Oh, fuck, that's dirty.
Careful now.
Hello.
Alan Wake.
What's this? XL foreplay? Sum. Open bracket. C3. Colon. F6. Close bracket. XL ASMR. Filth. Look, I could have done some if, okay? Stop it! It's not November! Okay. I think we'll keep all of that stuff. Not as much as you can, November. Huh. This is the content I sub for. I mean, where's the lie? Wait, I was supposed to stop nutting? Shit, I have to leave. You fucking finish first! Unbelievable. Alright, it's not Y, is it? Ah, I forgot the controls! Ah, there we go. Trauma pad. Oh, do I want to use a... Yeah, I think we do. I take the quiz show version of wanking, which is I've started, so I'll finish.
You're in my story.
Wait, is it really your birthday glitched? Because I will sing at you. Never go half wank. And don't blue ball yourself, basically. You're all worth more than that, you know? Don't blue ball yourselves. I forgot what the vagina version is, but someone told me it the other day and it was wonderful. And now I've forgotten it already. You're 40? Fuck off of you, 40. I've seen your face. You're not a day over 24. 40. Fuck off. I feel like I'm missing something around here.
Wake
I read that as egging Aracor, and I was like, oh, what are you into? Let me take the tape. I've got restraining to do. Glitched? No way. Fuck off, EU40. Really? I don't believe that for a second. You're so much more immature than I am. Did you want me to sing to you? I forgot what the answer was. Because I'll do it. 40 is the new 20, which is the new 15, which is the new 60, which is the old 80, but the new 25. Oh, I'm already so confused. Sing, bitch? Okay. What am I singing? To glitched? To glitched helix? Helix? Yeah, we can do it. Oh, Q's. You're not the oldest here, not by a long stretch. We go right the way up into our mid-60s on this channel. Here on Jay's channel, we support all ages, just not young people because they're the worst. Just literally the worst. Marilyn Monroe style. It's not your birthday, Uri. All right? Glitches, Helix, Indra. What, you want all three names? You get to 40? And all of a sudden? The audacity of this bitch. Okay. Would you like it in Marilyn Monroe? Pick one? No, you're getting all three now. You're getting all three, provided by the time I get to the song, I've forgotten. I've remembered them all. Okay. There's no ageism here, unless you're under 21. Yeah. I'm waiting on Marilyn Monroe. We're just holding chat. Who doing Marilyn Monroe?
Oh, okay then. Oh, happy birthday.
Are you regretting it yet?
Oh, happy birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday to you. Oh, happy birthday, Mr. President. Glitched Helix Indra. Was that the right one? I don't remember. Happy birthday to you. Oh, bother. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear.
Actual Winnie the Pooh. No, actual Marilyn Monroe.
We fucked up.
Happy birthday to you.
That's how Marilyn sings.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday to you.
All right. You asked for it. I mean, don't look. I got nothing to do with this. Okay. What am I supposed to... The spiral. Where is the spiral? I hate everything about this. You still got there though, right? You still got there. Okay. Where are you, spiral?
Alan Wake.
Hi, guys. I would like to pass through now. Aha!
There was something hidden here. Like what were the phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Lamp! Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Quickly! To the writer's room! And we're off. All right. Oh, the achievements are back. Huh. Interesting. Froth. Oh, Millie, did you see that your frothy Dwagar got turned into an actual drink that you can make? Aha. Words of lamp. Right, 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Ooh, yes. Right, 10% chance to stun enemies. Restores 50 health for each second when using a flashlight boost on hostiles. Ooh. I go with that one, I think.
I have no words of power. My power has left me. Power. Arr, arr, arr.
Wait.
Ah! Mean boys! Okay. Okay. Wait, where else did Millie get shouted out? Frothing Dwagar sounds like a lesbian Soho bar drink. I'm here for it. Huh, chat. So I think I could have just gone over by climbing up. Oh. Steady. God, Millie! No, turn everything into a PR exercise so that you can continue to push this version of yourself. Come on! Obviously. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angeles. Okay. Think of the exposure. Align the echo. Welcome to my show where I sing like a cat. Anonymous, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Brother Goldberg. I'm really lost. I will push one part of myself towards you. It's a finger. Guess which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Wait, hang on. Is it your finger? Are you sure it's your finger? Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angeles. I don't know what the echo is. I don't know what I'm trying to line up. Ah, aha!
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing.
My God.
Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky.
No.
You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander. The fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone. It was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Run. I am Max Payne. Darkness.
Oh yeah, which finger? I mean, I'm gonna guess your poo finger. That's what it's gonna be, your poo finger. No, I'm Alan Wake. Sorry, I am Alan Wake. I am Alan Wake. And I am Max Payne. But I am Alan Wake. But I am Max Payne. And I am Alan Wake. And I'm Max Payne. But I'm Alan. I hope this doesn't upset the shadows. I got a fever. I need prescriptions. The Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters. Wow, you know.
We fucked up.
You know, the Foo Fighters, great band, singing. Oh, wow. The poo finger, that's the one Millie keeps up her bum. Like you don't all have a poo finger, chat. Come on. What's the weird noise? Ah! Oh, what the fuck? Get out of there, Alan. Really need to go. Please unlock from this side. I'm so glad that I supported your decision to start streaming. Just so happy. This is how we do it. Look, you started, Millie, okay? You said you were going to aggressively finger me, and I turned it around. I played an Uno reverse card, and that's on you, okay? Now this is pod racing. Wait, what? God, I love this game. Mom and Dad are fighting again. That's the thing, Safi. We're always fighting.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
First spreadsheets, now poo fingering. Yes, a poo finger. Poo finger. Robots in disguise. Poo finger. Look at that. Don't sleep street. Don't sleep again street. And it's so good. Stop writing. Ah, such a good mechanic. I feel like probably over here. Maybe there. I know I'm covering my gun, but that's it. You can still see my health. Oh no, you can't. I don't care, chat. I'm keeping it cinematic. I want to do it again. Like that. My tech brain is just like, how have they done this now? Zenith, sorry, wanted a random fact. Okay. The average weight of a human male's testicle is 2/3 that of his penis. Time to go away, yours. Let me know how again. Let us know, Catsalot. I mean, like, you don't. Something about the station. You don't need to tell us because we know it's true because it's a fact.
It would work in my writing, but I needed more.
Zancan 4296 shouldn't have played this card.
Wow.
They lost 50 doubloons.
Why would you do that, Zancan?
A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Oh yeah, I'm not allowed in Tesco anymore, Valve, for exactly that reason.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You've discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality on the plot board. Fucking hell, this is so cool.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Hey Sid, by the way. Select the FBI agent plot element and activate it with A to rewrite reality in the Caldera Station scene. Okay. Oh. Huh? Aha.
My writing was affecting reality. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
God, this is so trippy. I'm so here for this. I really would love an Alan Wake film. Like, you'd have to make sure you had exactly the right like cinematographer.
It could not be opened on this side.
But holy shit. Unacceptable baseball. You're fired. Yeah, that's it now. Everybody gets one. Steady. I'm joking, baseball. I'm not employing anybody. Michael Bay. Oh yeah, Michael Bay definitely has the deftness of touch and the cinematographer's eye to treat something like Alan Wake with the respect it would need. 100%. I mean, Alan's just permanently walking away from explosions, so... Thanks, Abacon. I appreciate the update. Bradley Cooper as Alan Wake? It's not the worst casting.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Jesus.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
But is that Casey? The agent? Mark Ruffalo? Now you see, weirdly, I think Mark Ruffalo would make a better Alan Wake than Bradley Cooper. I can agree with a hat. Norman Reedus, maybe? Ooh, maybe. And this isn't, you know, a slight on Norman Reedus. I don't know how well he cleans up. Like, Alan Wake, like, he looks scruff, but he's presentable, if that makes sense. Christopher Walken, wow, this tunnel so long. Must write more pages so I can move down the tracks so I can see the Foo Fighters. Al Pacino is Alan Wake. Wow, the shadows appear before me. No, no, please. I am young.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
I'm riding here. I'm riding. Wow, pen moves so fast. I kind of want it now. Wow, wake up, Alan. Wow, wakey, wakey, wow. I'm just gonna keep doing Christopher Walken because I really want to be able to do a Christopher Walken impression. I now want this movie. See, nailed it. I've told you, Vida, just make me creative director of Remedy and watch your profits vanish. Got a fever. The only prescription is more writing. Wow, many pages. I've always said it's like what'd you call it? Like it's like canon. Every voice actor has to have a Christopher Walken impression, right? Doesn't matter if it's any good or not. You just have to be able to go, Foo Fighters! Also, Vida, I'm down for that. It will be pay-per-view and all funds must go to charity. Down for it. I'll make a video after stream issuing the challenge. Wow, Sam Lake! I will wrestle yo and jelly and pudding! Now the script in my ass. Next voice actor test after cup of tea. Yeah, ask me for a cup of tea and do do Christopher Walken. Ray Romano. I don't know. Fuck off, you fucking asshole. Shit. I know, Alan. Like the sound of that. I was busy talking about Christopher Walken. We're okay, chat. We're okay. Bill Hader as Alan Alda playing Alan Wake. I agree. I'm intrigued as to how the shoebox is going to come into play because my inventory isn't full. So why would I need to put anything in this shoebox yet? There's got to be something about transferring things between places is where the shoebox is going to come into play. I can't do a Jimmy Fallon impression, Ivory, but I can picture what you're saying so much. Also, can we just have a little shout out for how bisexual all the lighting is? Okay, game wants me to go that way, therefore player go opposite way. How bisexual the light. No, you heard that correctly, Zayox. This, in fact, if I turn the torch off, that right there, bisexual lighting. If the lighting's bisexual, does that mean the game wants you to go both ways? I mean, yeah. Yeah, come on, Alan, live a little. When will we get a bi flag emoji? I mean, I'd just take respect instead. I'll do. You did not think lighting could be bisexual. Somebody find out what is the origin of bisexual lighting. Is it purely from the colors on the flag? Is that why? Ah, Lena, I can hear that. I can hear it. I love it. Wow, dark place. So great, so great. Now, Mr. Door. Mr. Door. It's from video essayist.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
I'd watch Danny DeVito. Alan Wake. I would too. Well, this feels like a mistake. Oh, although... guessing we're coming back that way. Once we get a light. Got overused in a bunch of futuristic cyberpunk-esque posters. But why has it been classed as bisexual lighting? Is it because it's the like pinky purple blues of the bi flag? I didn't even know.
Another place to use in this story.
Ooh.
I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Okay. You found a new scene. Go to the plot board. No, I want to look at the tunnel first.
I had a new scene to use. A new setting.
Someone thought a lit scene hinted at Watson being bisexual.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Cool.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Cults are serious shit, chat. They come in many forms. Usually headed by some charismatic, seemingly lovely, charming individual. Alan. Ron Perlman as Alan Wake.
Oh my god, there was blood on the floor near a rock.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
So we're definitely not a cult around here. No, I'm far too honest to be a cult leader. And you will call me a cunt far too much to be cult members. And the more key thing is, I'm not manipulating you all for my own personal gain.
Wake.
Yes? I don't like it. Okay. Oh, is that another echo around there? I mean, your completely true facts are teaching us to view the world as I do. I mean, they're not. See, you say my facts, Barb, but they're just the world's facts. Yeah. Yeah, I am just a vessel for knowledge and truth. Okay, hang on. So we were in here. We came in there. Went left a bit, and then we came back through. Aha!
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Ooh, okay.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The
Sounds like Saga.
Used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Chat, does anyone have any fucking idea what's going on? Yeah, but the key difference on looping is that my relationship with my chat, in terms of my personal gain, is entirely transactional, right? I go, here is me, and here is some content. Would you like to support it? And you go, well, yes, thank you very much. What I don't do is go, hi, I'm me, hashtag blessed, I love you all. If you could support me, like, oh, I'd appreciate that so much. Sign off. Ah, yeah, got another 500 quid out of the cunts. Right, let's go out drinking. That's the crucial difference. As depressing as it might be, what you see is what you get here. I am just this much of an asshole. Ooh, ooh, shiny, shiny. Okay, so we need to get back to the flooded bit, right? The open disdain is preferable. See?
Welcome to my show where I sing like a cat.
Hashtag blessed. Thank you, Daddy, for gifting a sub to MD Mosher. MD Mosher. It's okay. I know I'm just a meat sack to you, Jay. Seatown, you're not a meat sack to me. You're a piggy bank. Get it fucking right. Jesus. Fuck's sake. Can't even get that right, Seatown. Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
I sing like a cat.
Wait, they were saying do that. Once upon a time, thank you very much. God damn you, Once Upon a Top Hat, because I keep saying Once Upon a Time. Once Upon a Top Hat, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Kapainen. Fuck me, this game is so pretty. Oh. Do you know something I was really fucking scared of as a kid? Chat, which is those like shadows. Sharks? Yeah, raving sharks. Damn it. Is no, like the shadow creature things that would come drag you to hell from the film Ghost. Okay, good. It was not just me. They were fucking terrifying, right? I don't know what age I was when I watched it, but I was like, they're gonna come and drag me off. They're gonna come and drag me off in my sleep, and I don't like it. Top hat is fine, or whatever you like. All right, Steve. You said whatever, okay? Steady. They made an ugly noise too. Yeah, but it was like the way they dragged people, right? There was just something, and like they would like, it was like, what's the word when you get like mobbed, right? Any scene, there's a scene in Indiana Jones and Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, terrible film, but where like the big bad general dude gets like swarmed by ants and dragged into their ant hive. I don't know. Like it's that same feel, like the way they would just like claw, the ghosts would like claw at the face.
The water
and
was gone.
Drag people.
The way forward was open.
Okay, Alan. Colony. Thank you, Red Panda. And fuck off. Ant hive works. Okay. I'm busy and tired. You drag them by their big toes. Or out of bed as well. Steady. There are only 4 Indiana Jones movies. Isn't there 5 now? Ant Conglomeration Incorporated.
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
I mean, yeah, it's Artie. Okay. We love Artie. I don't know if Artie... Okay, Artie's definitely upstairs. That's not Artie, actually. Oh God, it's famous token celebrity.
Hello. Oh, hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Hi.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes.
Tim, nice but dim.
I made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Put your gun away,
Wouldn't be
Alan.
much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Yeah. Please, Alan, you don't need to hold the fart in.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for.
A friend.
Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
That felt unnecessarily mean. Okay. What's my beef with him? With Tim, not a lot. The shadows are all Alan's toots. I completely forgot about doing clip of the month chat. I had it all lined up and everything, and then I got obsessed with the hype train modifications I was making. We'll do clip of the month tomorrow, chat, so bear in mind, if you submitted for clip of the month, that'll be tomorrow. Look at the map, Alan. Look at the map. Subway. I mean, that does look a lot like the talk show host.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls.
Come on, Missile. Don't be stupid, okay? Nobody is better looking than me. Therefore, I don't have beef with anyone based around that. All right? Look at this. All right? Look at this. Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Dorr transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why? Motive? Why me? Sorry, I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? Who, where, why? Motive? Why me? Okay. Forgot who we'd cast as Alan Wake. Facts, missing, time, no memory until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? It's so hard to do. Christopher Walken. Abducted, aliens, door, UFOs, polyhedrons, Dreams! Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. Ooh! Is that what's-her-face from Control? Fuck. Literally the main character of Control. She has very Jessie, yeah. She has very striking red hair. The fridge. Yes, the fridge. We already know there's crossover in the world because we've met Artie here. Oh, fuck it. Now I've got to replay Control, chat. Oh, Control is amazing, Zaox. One of my... I'm hesitating because I'm basically trying to decide if Control is in my top 10 or top 5.
Arnold Schwarzenegger as Alan Wake. You know, Tim, where is your paperwork? Wow, so dark here. Hey, Tim, who is your daddy and what does he do?
Yeah, Control is phenomenal. Very, very good. Like, in my top 5, Bloodborne, Dark Souls, Spider-Man. Fuck, we might have to do that one day. We might have to do Jay's, like, top 10. Because I would... Hi, Brian! Lovely to see you here. Oh, you cock!
This is my store.
Hi. Just be careful about any control support, control spoilers. But yes, the maze is phenomenal. That is like one of the top 5 moments of gaming in the last 10 years. The maze is, oh. That said, I think the audio of that, trying to be smooth here, the audio of that maze made up like 90% of it. Okay, we're safe.
It's not a tumor. Oh no, it is.
Quick save. Oh, I would do the same, Sheza. Like, dark humor is how I cope with most things.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. It's the previous draft of my writing. Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Do you know what I've realized, chat? Is A, I'm not coughing very much tonight. And B, I haven't even had the hydrator on. I think I'm on the tail end of my cough.
Also, I can do Winnie the Pooh a lot more consistently. Oh, bother. Yes, now imagine me reading 50 Shades of Grey. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Pooh's got his hand in the honey box.
Okay. Ba 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 doo boom. Okay.
A ladder.
You need help. Good luck. Oh, cool. Great.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
God. This is so good, champ. I just want to curl up in the mind of whoever designed the color palette for Alan Wake.
I should look at the plot board, keep the story moving.
Television, we're all good. Hang on, where are we? Oh wait, I got another
beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Let's go with that. I'm going to Disneyland next Monday for my birthday. I should put Jay doing Winnie the Pooh on my phone, walking around there. Oh, Bob, does that mean you're gonna miss the anniversary stream? Sad face. Okay. I didn't do the one thing I meant to do when we came in here. Plot board, there we go. Yay! When was the anniversary stream? Next, a week today. 1 week today. Oh no, we just set.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Yeah, I think I put the finishing touches today on all the Oh, cop right off! I'm trying, but I haven't turned my torch on yet. Sit down, boy. What time will it start? So it will start at midday UK time and potentially go through to at least midnight UK time. Standard subathon rules, subs at time, all that usual jazz. Hang on, we need health. Okay. Yeah, hence why it's not on the 16th, because these streams fucking wipe me out. So I always need to just have a lie in the next day. And on the 16th, which is technically the, you know, official day of my anniversary streaming, I have the kids the next day at 6:30 in the morning, so that would be dumb.
Go on, ma'am. Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
No, the trouble is, Missile, I'm due to have the kids the day after the anniversary stream originally. So I would be very asleep.
Story.
Torchbearers?
A sick and twisted story. But it worked.
I hope you're tracking it, Alan, because I don't have a clue what's going on. Ooh, what's here?
It was locked from the other side. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Okay.
Maybe I had missed something on the board.
One of these fucking corpses grabs me.
None of this was real. It was unreal.
No, thank you. Also, can we pour one out for the voice actors' voices for that bit? Yeah, let's just pour one out for those voice actors. Death by fire. Fucking hate death by fire. I just like, of all the things you have to record, death by fire. Just no thanks. One short, one medium, one long. Why would you give me trauma, Valve? What do you have against death by fire? It really ruins your voice for at least the next day. Also, hello, Dottier. I don't know if you have been given shout out, but I press button now to give shout out to Seth Pie. Now you see, I press button, text appear.
I should work this out on a plot board.
Great streamer. I don't want to do it on the plot board, but alright, I will. Okay. But I don't feel like I need to because I'm not having any problems getting anywhere yet. Okay. Yes. You told me. Reload faster, Alan.
Darkness is coming.
I don't like it.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
Quiet, Alan. I'm trying to get you new magic powers. There you go. Okay. Okay. Words of power. What did we find? Words of fix, wasn't it? Increases maximum health by 15. Yeah, let's do that. Ah, okay.
Plot
Are
elements
we?
in a scene without being there was impossible.
Okay. Scary chat. They hurt me. Okay. Let's go. Heal up, Alan.
My path was blocked.
So good.
I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
They would, but also, is this a safe room? Yay! Okay, save. I want to play darts. Please let me play darts. Oh, sad face. Chat! 1 out of 10 game. It won't let me play darts. My path. It's blocked. Okay, is it me or did that not change anything? Ooh, interesting. Ah, do we need to take both the lights? Oh. Ah! Yes. Yes. Good. And then we pop that one back in. Ah! Chat, we're doing it! How'd you play darts on a concrete wall? It had the little sticky dartboard. You know, the sticky darts that never work. In any way, shape, or form. Oh my god, this is terrifying.
I had to keep working on the story.
No. Okay, I'll take the light from you. Do you know what? I don't know the last time I threw like an actual pub dart. Okay, I've got 2 lights now. Can I do something here? Yeah, I can't do anything there. I can do that one. But that doesn't create anything over there.
Meatloaf!
Ah!
I don't think that goes there!
No? Has that unlocked something back round here, though? No, that's just gonna keep me. Oh no. Aha! Nice. God, that's such a fucking cool mechanic. Vita, did you come up with that? You can say yes. No one here is gonna be able to argue with you. We'll just sort of be like, oh my god, Vita, wow. Such a visionary, you know? No one will know. You were watching TikTok? Wow. How dare.
Hey, Bert.
Yes? What? Yes, what? I don't like it. You didn't come up with shit.
I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
Or I could run away. I am slightly confused why Alan is prompting us to look at the plot board, because we're not struggling for progress at the moment. Is the dark place like a dream? Yes? Question mark.
Alan Wake.
Yes, that is my name. Hello.
Alan Wake.
Thank you, sir.
Alan Wake.
Alan Knapp.
Ah!
Wasn't there another one? Don't like it, chap.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
I like it, chap. Alan CPAP. Embry! Yeah! Alan Night Terror. I am Alan Night Terror, and I haven't had a full night's sleep in 37 years. I'm also still wearing 3 jackets. End of the line, sucker.
New location for the story.
Okay. The agent witnessed the cultists' depravity and ran. This is where the cult waited for the time to strike. Maybe? Yes? No?
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Oh, this is terrifying. I love it.
This is the ritual to lead you on. The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
Jeez.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
I don't want to. I don't want to do murder rituals.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Oh, these are all our pages, chat, I think. Yeah, these are all pages that Alan's been writing, I guess. Fine, Valve. What? Wow, hang on. What kind of cake are we talking about? I think it's an anagram, not a palindrome, Imbri. Just, you know, just to be that guy. Oh God, I'm that guy. Okay, I think we're okay. I don't think Remedy have made one because there's no physical edition of the game for like a collector's edition thing. But God, an art book of this, could you imagine?
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Oh, cock off!
The story had to be dark.
Your friends will meet him when
I don't want it in any way, shape, or form. God, the audio is so good. Uptown trains. Everybody wants to ride those trains.
Wake.
Yes. Well, you have a weapon, so...
Shit!
Calm down, Alan. Panicking won't help you reload faster. Jesus, Alan. Yeah, fuck's sake. It's not like your eternal soul is up for grabs, Alan. Fucking calm down. Yes. To be fair, the audio in all of Remedy's games is fucking phenomenal. I remember losing my shit in Control. The noise of the vault doors opening and closing. 5% chance increases knockback forces balance. Shotgun, flare gun, projectiles area of effect. I can take that one. I swear I just heard one of them go, Jesus Christ, Alan. Oh, damn it. I thought we'd picked up some flares. God damn it. Okay.
Back, demon!
This story is about you don't have...
Alan, buddy, we gotta talk, okay? Alan?
I was
No,
sure I
no.
had the answer on the plot board.
Alan, buddy, the moment an enemy becomes damageable is not the time to reload your torch. Swear to God, Alan. Old. Me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a slow coach. Wake me up. It's alright, chat. I'm just singing to break the tension. Ha ha! I am safe in here, in my own personal subway car. Ha! Get wrecked, nuds. Okay. Well, it's safe to say I hate everything that's happening right now. wonder how much there is left of RoboCop. Can't imagine it's a long game. Words of action. Increases damage dealt 20%. Ooh, harder to detect to be cool. No, let's go with reduced damage. Okay.
I had to figure this out on the plot board.
No, you don't, Alan. Stop saying that, buddy. We're already making progress. I think that's got to be a bug because he was doing it for the last bit as well, and we didn't need it. Okay, that goes to the upper platform. Either that or it's the game's subtle way of going, you're taking too fucking long. Do you need us to prompt you to figure it out on the plot board? You fucking idiot.
This story is a monster.
Hi.
Come to the way.
Well, that was piss poor, Jay. You knew he was there, for God's sake. Oh, Cult of the Lamb. That was a good game. I enjoyed Cult of the Lamb very much. Okay.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Okay. What? Can a man not just solve murders in peace? Oh no! Run, Alan! Ah! Ow, my shin! Ah, fuck you! I did it, chat. I did it, chat. Steady.
I should look at the plot board to figure out a way forward.
You should worry about the fact that you can't leave this room now without getting mugged. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Word of figs. Let's get more health in the safe havens. God, we're running low on batteries and everything, chat. Okay. What do we need? We need the plot board now, I think.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Hmm. cool. Okay. Steady. Fade away. Fade away. Fade away. Fade away. Ha ha ha! They will never figure out a door. I'm perfectly safe. Question mark. Are they gonna all just be on the other side of the door? Oh, it's fine. We got another door. Woo. Ooh, ooh. Okay, we're back. We're back here. Okay. I think we've got another clue at the murder site. I think that's what we need. I feel like there's a jump scare coming. Well, the game just saved, so where are we? Collapsed tunnel.
The dark presence.
Oh! Oh! Run, Alan!
Fuck!
Run, Alan! Run!
Come on, Alan, you sack of shit!
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Hello?
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Ah, Cox! I forgot you lot had sounds.
Hey, Bert. Oh, hey, Bert.
Steady. Run, Alan! I'll be honest, why is he not going at full fucking tilt? I'm not gonna look behind, chat. I'm not doing it.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now.
Those fucking
It
achievements,
was always
chat.
out there, hunting me.
Ooh. Are we gonna come out of this in the near Cauldron Lake? It feels like we might.
I got a fever now. The folk fighters have a wow drug for me. Yes, Alan, wow. The only prescription, wow, no. Fantastic. It's more cowbell.
Ow! Ow! I broke my train whistle! Did I? Okay. Okay, I gotta figure out how to glue this back on, but it's fine. It's alright! Chugga, 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 chugga. It's alright, chat! It's alright! Calls Thomas to my location. I think you might be onto something there, Elmo. Interesting. This is why we can't have nice things, Jay. It's true, yeah. It's true. Arseholes like Lady Purple requesting cowbells. All Lady Purple's fault, I agree. Also, Deck, you can tick off everything, by the way, other than Zancan's random fact. Zancan, would you like to pick a topic for your random fact? Yeah. Yeah. Todd, many happy nuptials! Congratulations, Todd! How did it go? All without drama, I assume? Well done on them, Howard. I die now. I die very much, very fast. Zancan, your random fact. The average cumulus nimbus contains enough water to fill 2.5 average-sized beakers, and also enough urine to stain 3.5 standard football stadium seats. Fact. Oh, good. Just a ritual haul, chat. Just a ritual haul. Nothing to see here, other than the ritual, of course, but move on. Oh, fuck off. This is segueing into the forest where... Look at this fucking visual transition! I could spend just 5 minutes just doing this back and forth. Remedy's fucking visuals, man. Oh, I broke it. I broke the transition, chat. Oh! How do they do it? It's so fucking good.
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed. I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
I like that I'm just walking directly at the penis. And illuminating it at the same time, Alan. Jesus fucking Christ.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. Down. Now this sounds like a track to fuck to. I'm just saying, chat. Shall I leave you with this jam while I go pee? I could leave you with this jam. No, but this is a jam. Holy fuck. All right, I'm gonna go pee quick, chat. Enjoy this absolute fucking tune.
What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I to this trap, this winding road.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
Oh. Oh. Why is the music gone? What happened while I was gone, chat? What happened while I was gone? Jesus, Alan, can I not even have a fucking piss? The music stopped? But I don't like it. But it's not fair, chat. Alan told us he needed. Oh God, Alan won't go anywhere else, will you, Alan? The plot board, Alan. The plot board. The plot board. Oh, fuck off with your stupid achievements, Epic. Get in the bin. Bling ding. Hello, fellow 6-year-old. You completed a task. Please take this dopamine. Ba-dung ding. I'm getting too old for this shit. I'm getting too old for this shit. Ba-dung ding. That is Nightingale, isn't it? Yes. I'd recognize that Sean Scrotum anywhere. All right. Hey, Williams. Okay, plot board. I guess we're here? No, done that one. Look for asking. Yeah, I like Saga's board. I find Alan's a bit tricky to figure out. Ooh.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadows cast, the third eye now open to project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Check your balls, boys. As Shazza says. Oh, you're totally right, Moonpie. Like, it works for each of them. I just prefer Saga's.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it hanging in the air.
Oh my God.
The meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget.
God, it's so good though.
Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Hey, Big D. How's it going, Big D? or semi-bisexual lighting. God, we're really low on batteries.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
You mean blue? Yeah, but it's got a particular hue. I mean, if it helps, Big D, I've seen all of it, and I still don't understand what's going on. But that's pretty standard. Oh yeah, everything's all pretty and clean now.
I'm a clean boy.
Okay. Oh! I love that so much. God, it's so good. Okay, so that's where we got to get to, right?
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Oh, is that safe room? Yay! I really want a cup of coffee now. So good. It is Deck, yeah, the good old Oh Dear Diner.
The plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper to the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Hello?
Let's go, Alan. Dead or alive, you are my wife.
The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Oh my god. Yeah, someone's gonna need to make an explainer video out of this so I can watch it after I've finished the game. See, I think it works, chat, with Alan Wake as a metallic man. Or you can play the game until you understand it. Yeah, but I could play the game all the way through and still not understand it. I think it's because... It's either because...
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
It's either because they're using X because Alan's dead, in theory. Or there's something to the story we don't know. Everyone asks where Alice. No one asks how Alice. It's true. No one cares about Alice. Confirmed. Not even Alan. She's just a character in his book.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this?
That's Alan Wake.
Is he stalking her?
Ha! It appears she was eating pie. Intriguing. The plot has thickened. Much like the crust on the pie. Yeah. Is that pie still good? Can I... You gonna eat that? Ghost Alice? What flavor pie? It looked like I reckon cranberry. I figured it out. It's the pie. Yeah, I think my money's on cranberry. 3 candles, Alice. You making your sex tape with 3 candles? You project it up here for the world to see through your open shutters? Didn't even draw the curtains, you hussy. Video, art, /doc on screens. Molt. 3's all you need? No, it's too many. That's what I'm saying. With this physique, I need a minimum and maximum of 1 candle. Yeah. Focal point of the dark place. Oh my god. Alice was trying to find me. Alone. In the dark place. I am shooketh. Ooh.
Alice's memory card.
Yoink. Other different color in the wax in these. I think it was all the same, like a purpley something or other. How many lights do you have on right now, Jay? I mean, do you want me to count every light in the room? Technically 2, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 things illuminated in here. Does that count? I couldn't believe I was about to sit down and watch my ex-wife's new sex tape. But hey, a wank's a wank. What is wrong with you, Jay? No, but seriously, Jay, what is actually wrong with you? Have you ever stopped to wonder, Jay, what actually is wrong with you? Okay. Really just curious. What is right with Jay? Are these the questions your therapist asks you? Yeah. All of them, because they all fire me. As first session, what is wrong with you? Yeah.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan.
Well done, Alan.
We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos.
You stealing photos?
And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes.
I mean, it kind of was.
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
Oh, that's so good! Oh, Remedy, you fuckers! That's so cool! Ah!
Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice, Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
That is so... I mean, that's... That tiny little thing there is fucking peak Remedy. Like, just fucking peak Remedy. And yes, I know I can interact with the projector. I will be back to it. Don't worry. Don't backseat me or I'll just steal all of your cheese and arrange it
to my study,
in a disturbing pattern.
Where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
Your front seat instead? Well, that would be driving, and you can play this game in your own time. Yeah. Please, just not the cheese. No, no, it's too late now, Taxel. No, it's too late now. The cheese, Gromit. God, that is so smart. So smart. I love it. Would you like to play a game? I don't know what the voice is in whatever films Jigsaw is from.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
I love that it just says end of part. Oh, is it time for a tune? I want to see what Alan said now. Right, Mumbly? That's what I thought when I came back and it had not indeed looped forever. Although I guess it says some say. Some say it loops forever. Other people say it lasts about 30 seconds and then Alan gets passive aggressive.
What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road.
Such a tune, though. Such a tune. Hi, it's me again. You'll know me from such things as the stream that we're currently doing.
Forever I am circling back just to fall into this trap.
Hi there. I'm a sweet orange.
Hello. Oh, yeah, it really does just end, doesn't it? All right. How long is it going to take for Alan to kick in? Let's see. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. Come on, Alan. Give me your abuse, Alan. Why you not talk to me, Alan? Maybe he's dead. I don't understand how I get rid of those ads again, chat. Not the ads, the fucking pop-ups.
We fucked up.
And we're back, Chad. We're back in the room.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a
Turned it on again, the little
called
fuckers.
The Dark Place. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger.
Makes sense.
Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the dark place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the dark place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Wow, PD. Something wrong with my tea sipping emote?
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place.
Uh-oh.
I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Da-da-da-da. Oh, it's so good. Fine, I'll rename it to Sip. God.
And there's so much of it.
Also, clicker in this means light switch, not TV remote. Which is quite clearly a blipper.
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes.
Huh?
Yes. They have the clicker.
They have the clicker. Okay.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Ooh. No, I'm playing on a controller, Zaox. Hey, Flying Broom. Got any TV remote facts? Yeah. The first TV remote was originally created in 1697, if you can imagine it. And instead of using infrared, as it does today, it was essentially just a piece of string running from the television to whoever wanted to control the channel with a tiny mouse on it. And basically, these are specially trained mice. Obviously, you couldn't just use any mouse. And you just be like, channel 3, and the mouse would scuttle across the wire, flick the switch, come back again. Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, the technology has advanced a lot in the last 300 years. Yeah. Phenomenal, really, when you think about it. Okay. Let's go to the mall today. Oh, what? Ah! Oh, that's weird. We're in my room, but oh, that's so weird because it's a mind palace, but it's based on this room. So I was very confused. I was like, wait, this is just my mind palace. I was like, no, it's not my mind palace. This is my mind palace. Sorry, not mind palace. What non-copyright law breaking name did they come up with it? I can't remember what it's called. Mind Shack. That's what I'm going to call it. This is her Mind Shack. Mind Place. No, Mind Shack, chat. I've decided. This is the Mind Shack. Mind Shack, baby. Mind Shack, baby. Mind. Oh, I'll do that. Alan Wake interview.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
We do it, chat. We find the cult. Where is the clicker? Wake. Oh my god, Alan Wake here. Being interviewed by me. A thought tent. I quite like thought tent, actually. Stash found near a Cauldron Lake mobile home. Oh, I heard a line in
Okay.
in that scene that I just know the voice actors hated. It was Saga's voice actor, and I hope I get to meet them so that I can ask them, how did you find the line, double edited it? Because that's a horrible set of words to put together, Remedy. You are very mean. Okay, that does not go there. The cult could be followers of Scratch. Okay. Cult symbols. No. There we go. Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. The story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true.
Wait.
Why couldn't it have been a romance?
If she's in her mind palace and talking to herself in her brain, wouldn't she just be talking out loud? I'm very confused, chat. Okay, there's a dark entity inside the dark place called the Dark Presence. Okay. It's gotta go there. That's so much. Do you talk aloud when you think? No, but I'm in my mind. But if I go into my mind, then I'm talking in my mind. You see? Do you see? Yeah. Does your internal monologue have an internal monologue? Flashlight seems too weak and taken. That's the one, Daddy. Yep. Yeah. Could be a romance saga, but you play it. We all talk to ourselves in our head. That's not true, Dick. How American. Not everybody has an inner monologue. In the form of the... Okay, this has got to be about the Dark Presence. But what I'm saying is, we are in the room where her inner monologue takes place. Oh, we all talk to ourselves in my head. Oh, I see. I see. I talk to myself a lot. It's the only place to get good advice. All right, dark place.
Makes sense.
Okay. Fiction coming into contact with the dark place. Guess this one.
Oh.
I love how disgusted she is when she gets it wrong. Talking to yourself isn't as bad a thing as a streamer. I misread that as talking to yourself isn't as bad as being a streamer. But I was about to say, totally true. Streamers are the worst. This feels like a reality one? No, okay. Okay. Where would that go? Light and dark, maybe? Yeah. There's some famous quote. There's something like, talking to yourself isn't a problem. Or talking to the voices in your head isn't a problem. It's when they reply. Something like that. This is more about the dark place.
Yes.
Okay. Let's get the clicker before scratch. With it, the story can be changed. That's probably that one. No. Stop the story. That one. I entered the Cauldron Lake overlap by reciting the poem. Overlap. There we go. How to enter. This is evidence for later. My God. Okay, Moida at Cauldron Lake. Case closed. We've solved it, Jack. We're the best.
And then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
A murder case. If you're an FBI agent, you really should have known that. Jesus Christ. What are they teaching at the academy these days? PD, you're really gonna hate me then, because I am going to change it to SIP after stream. All right, it's profile Wake. No, let's start with Scratch.
Wake has a double, Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
No, I haven't changed it to SIP, PD. It was always SIP. It was not T. It's always been SIP. I haven't changed it today because I can't change the tag. I have to re-upload the emo and do it again and delete the original. All right, Scratch and Wake.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
I don't believe you. I don't care. It's the truth.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Where is it hidden? Where is it hidden? There you go. I've just changed the Discord one to be JB Sip instead. Oh, are you happy now? You demanding assholes. All right. Okay. I kind of want to watch that again, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be a good boy. Okay. Learn more around the computer. Interrogate Wake. Okay. Wait, Wake. What's this bullshit about missing pages?
Okay. Mr. Wake, I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
I'm very giving.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
You lying bastard, Wake.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Oh, Oh god, all that trailer park stuff in Alan Wake 1 is great. Okay. Oh wait, what's in there? Oh, the shoebox. Oh shit. Okay. If I, yeah, that would have been handy. I could have given all of Alan Wake's stuff to her. Ah, god damn it. I didn't know there'd be a shoebox back here. No one told me the worlds overlapped. Lies. Or I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm not proud. Okay, I'm a little bit proud. Okay. Manuscript pages. Oh, it's this time. I think I may be too innocent for this. No, there was an oar on the wall. Standing. I am Alan Wake. I am Alan Wake. Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
Standing inside the trailer at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. Her mind reeled from what the horror story was now claiming about her, her life, her past. She didn't accept it. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. A cultist stared at her from behind a deer mask. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after him.
It's the same picture. Okay, chat. I don't know why I enjoy that so much. Okay. That's right. I can do Alex Casey as well. We'll just throw it all in. Also close to the Inner World voice. Inner World. That's more Alex Casey. Inner World. We're one man. One man. There are two different types of Inner World. Are you ready for them? One is this, Inner World. And the other one is this, Inner World. See? One of those is for Disney, and the other one is for Michael Bay's latest piece of shit. In a world where robots have taken over downtown Los Angeles. Versus in a world where a princess and a frog. Coming up next on Disney XD. See? It's the same read. Okay.
Oh, in a world. One man. Megatron. And other words.
Okay. What? Focus, Jay. The princess and the frog. The princess and the frog. See? Exactly the same fucking read. Oh, calm down, chat. Calm down. Okay? Right, what we do? In a world.
Oh, General Kenobi.
I got a cough stuck.
Oh, General Kenobi.
I don't know more. I need some more General Grievous lines because I don't fucking know any. All right, where are we going? Ooh, weapon upgrades. Rob Schneider is a carrot, rated PG-13.
Oh, you are a bold one.
Ow! Ow!
Oh, that will make a fine addition to my collection. No, Luke. I am your father. Oh, bother.
All right. Okay, focus, chat. What are we doing? We're doing profiling, which is what we're told that police officers shouldn't do. Okay, focus. The Disney Inner World sounds like the Rob Schneider voice. I mean, it's just up here. It's just Ash Ketchum. Hi. Hi, it's me. I want to choose the best Pokemon. Pikachu, I choose you, the Princess and the Frog. Coming up next on TBS. It's time to answer the question everyone's been asking. What was Sheldon Cooper like as a child? All new Big Bang Theory coming up next on CBS. It's like, how, it's just easy peasy. Easy chat. Easy peasy. You won't believe what these 6 friends did last summer. Oh my God. All right, focus. What was... Chat, you've activated my voice acting. Stop it. Okay. Hi, Alan. Loving the hand movements. Of course, that's how you find the beats. 1 girl, 1 woodwind instrument, and 1 great time at band camp. It's American Pie. I know what you did last summer. It's easy, chat. How can everybody not do this? Millie, it's now time for lovemaking. Please fold up your clothes neatly at the end of the bed. Right, focus. Shh. Stop it. 1 night, 20 minutes of solid lovemaking. It's time for the orgasm, part 2. Woo. Oh, chat, I can't stop it now. You've activated the voice actor. I don't know how to turn it off. Okay. 3 minutes with Jay, 27 minutes with Alan Wake. No, focus. Shh, stop it. You're already doing this. I know, Bachelor. You've done this to me though, chat. You've triggered. It's like a muscle reflex. I don't know what's going on in the game. One man, 1 woman, 2 sets of genitals. It's coital recall, rated R. 1 man, 1 woman, 2 sets of genitals. It's coital recall, rated R. That's better. 1 man, 1 woman. Two sets of genitals. It's coital recall. Get to the bed now, you idiot. No, because... Who is your daddy and what does he do? Has a completely different meaning now. It's not a boner. Who is your daddy? Who is your daddy? And what does he do? The answer is you. Everybody relax. Okay? Everybody relax. Everything is under control here. We will be fine. You don't call me Turbo Man for no reason. Okay, now calm down. Calm down. Right. What? I don't even know what the objective is, chat. Focus. Okay, goals. Learn more about the clicker. Okay. Okay. Alan Wake. Question is, what's Millie's favorite foreplay voice? I mean, chat know who Millie has a soft spot for. It's time for the last action hero to reach his climax. What?
Baseball game wants you to speak in your own normal accent.
I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that, baseball, but you have redeemed a card that you spent good, honest currency in. So I'm going to do it for at least the next 30 seconds. And I'm hoping that this maybe will break me out of it. It's fine. Okay, let's quick save. We've quick saved. We've quick saved. Okay. I think he's fixed. Have you rebooted me? I think you might have rebooted me. I think we might be okay, but someone has mentioned Heath. So I might have to be Heath now. For just a little bit. Shadows, Shadows, I would say...
sit on the couch with me and cuddle? Well, now you see, now you're taking this off down a different route that y'all ain't ready for. You ain't prepared for. And I will not be responsible for the slip hazards you be creating on the floor. But goddamn.
I don't sound like Arthur Morgan. Arthur Morgan sounds like Obadiah Colt. All right? All right? Okay. I don't know who I am at this point. So how do we find out more about the clicker? Okay, do we just leave? I'm off now. Goodbye.
Wake has more information.
Well, yeah, but I don't know.
I need to keep questioning him.
Wake! Talk to me.
Alright, so let's have a look at these pictures. Profiling.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter.
That's right, he is.
Chapter. The next chapter.
Okay.
Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
And I got completely off track. Shadows, I would say it's more tension than it is just straight up scary. There are definitely jump scares. There are definitely jump scares. It's kind of psychological horror, but there are some jump scares in it for sure. It's quite a dark game. So how do I get Alan to talk to me? Alan! Alan! I'm Alan. Where are the pages, Alan? Alan! 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 Alan!
In a world, Alan, in a world where Alan Wake gives you pages. In a world. In a world. Oh, God damn it. Alrighty then. Alrighty then.
God damn it, I'm not in my mind place. I keep doing that, chat.
Where is my button? Go to the map.
I think it's time for bed. I think your time for bed. Nailed it, chat. Nailed it. It's Jake Peralta's interrogation techniques. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Okay. Standing inside the trailer on the... Oh, okay, yeah. All right, we haven't put this up on the wall. Oh my God, that was miles away. Okay.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about.
There we go.
They're a part of all this.
Okay.
All right, I think that should do it now. Drive to Watery.
It's all on the page.
Ah!
The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
And I don't see a badge on that flannel. No way, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see no badge on that flannel. Flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Okay. Okay.
Oh, now two friends are walking down the street. One turns to the other and says, "Let's go get a drink. There's this new place." Oh, there's this new place that does the best punch you'll ever drink. So they make their way to the bar and walk straight up to the bartender. "Bartender, 2 glasses of your best punch, please." The bartender replies in a stern voice, "If you wanna get some punch, you're gonna have to get in line like everyone else." The friends turn and look around, but there's no punch line.
We're not hosting an intergalactic kegger down here. We're not hosting an intergalactic kegger. All right then, sport. Hey, take Junior with you. We're not hosting an intergalactic kegger down here. Take the derb. Good old Rip Torn. We're not hosting an intergalactic kegger. See, you just posting that has apparently now activated my Rip Torn voice.
Finding them here.
I think I wrote them up. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake.
Kegger.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Your cooperation. Thank you for your cooperation. All right, let's go. We're not hosting an intergalactic kegger down here. That's so good.
I'm the only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Damn it, you are making a mistake.
I'll be sure to add that to the list.
We're not hosting an intergalactic kegger down here. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, no, we're in the real world. Remedy, would you stop fucking messing around with my perception of reality, please?
Hi, welcome.
Oh, white dude dancing. Oh, no. I don't want to go near him. He's going to pay me a compliment and then wonder why I'm not in love with him.
Okay.
Are you hosting an intergalactic kegger? No. Okay.
A yarn puppet monstrosity.
Excuse me.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one. No, thank you. Those beady dead marble eyes still give me nightmares.
Kegger. Bread lift. We're not hosting an intergalactic kegger down here. Chat activated my voice acting muscles. It's something on the television!
It's coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages. Just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express!
I can't stop the adverts, chat. You're just gonna have to sub.
Oh. Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where 2 serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing.
It's not amusing.
Take in amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun.
What was he doing?
Shop at our beautiful gift shop, where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee Yo Jawa, great time.
Welcome to my show where I sing like a cat.
Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to
I
Chevy.
requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Hey, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
Wow. It's very rude. We could fix it, chap. I reckon we could fix it. Oh, this doesn't look ominous at all. Oh, tomorrow I'm just gonna. Oh, this must be Alex Casey's room, or our room, I guess. FBI. Postulant would like some more cowbell. In a world where one viewer asks the streamer for a cowbell, the cowbell gets played. All new this summer, it's the cowbell.
I don't know where my gavel went. Yeah?
We fucked up. I got a fever. Wow, you know, Foo Fighters, fantastic. But the music is so loud. But I got a prescription. Wow, you know, it's fantastic. Oh, cowbell. Foo Fighters. Wow, no, amazing scenes here. Wow, no, yes. Wow, I'm stuck in walking, chat. Right, why aren't I stopping? I don't know, really. Why aren't I stopping, chat? I've got a bit of energy again for once. It's nice. That's the wrong way. This way. I gotta glue my train whistle now, chat. I broke my train whistle. No hype trains. I'm whistleless. Cauldron Lake, look into news and rumors, focus on 2010, cross-reference with old case files from NYC Cult. Sit on in mythology. Part of series, find out name of good coffee from diner. Could it be that you're having fun? Ah! What a strange and horrible context. Okay. Any other goodies? What's in the shitter? A sink. Okay. You look suspicious and or lost. Ooh. Tammy didn't want me to come, I can tell. Not like the trip is even helping. I thought getting out of the city would inspire me, but Bright Falls is just a bunch of trees and empty storefronts. I need to find something. I'm tired of writing one-act plays about how shitty the world is. Feel that, brother. Not that I write any plays at all. I thought scathing social commentary would make me feel like a real artist, but I don't know. Is this a stunning indictment of Twitter? I want to write something weird, something really out there, something authentic, but what? Fuck this town. I didn't even want to get into what happened last night. It's weird though, sitting here in the hotel room, some pieces are starting to fall together. An idea for a new play, a space cult burning down the galaxy in some misguided search for TBD. A lone man? One man. An artist wandering the stars until his destiny puts him straight in the cult's path. All black cast? A musical? A rock opera? A opera? Rock opera? Rock lobster! Oh, hi, Doc Crimbo. I don't know you. Who are you? Are you, Doc Rimbo? Or Doc Rimbo? Ah!
K-Sphere has purchased one chest.
Thank you, K-Sphere. Maybe do Crimbo. Do it hard. All right. Wait, unread. There we go.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook.
Oh, wait, no.
Alan Wake had written this.
Okay, I am Alan Wake. Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls, his first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she'd pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising temperatures got hot. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived.
It's the same thing.
This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Identical. Yeah. Spider-Man gif. Oh, can we watch Coffee World again, chat, please? Pretty please. It's real good. We can watch it again, right? Because we missed like the first half a second. All right, we're doing it.
Hello and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin. Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express. Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the Slow Roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the watery lighthouse.
Good job, me load! Stop ruining it with sound effects!
So much fun! And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll have a great time.
What I love about that most is that they're going for Java. It's amazing. It's good work, right? Exactly. They're going for Java, as in like have a good time. But they say it with the W, I assume, because they're Finnish. So it ends up with Java good time. It's amazing. I love it. They did not stick the American landing. Oh God, right, I need to stop, chat. Just nervous about these hotel rooms.
It doesn't budge.
I can smell you. All right, and we're off. Bye.
Hello.
Hello. All right, we'll get in the car and then we'll call it a night. Oh, ooh, aggressive. Is that our cruiser? Come on, that's pretty good. Is that our cruiser? All right, we're probably gonna get a cutscene, so I gotta take my face off.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
People died, Saga. Wow. Unbelievable.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
Local girl. Next time on Alan Wake.
I love that. I love that voice. I love that voice, chat. It's just so... It's less about the voice. It's more about hitting the right notes.
Next time on Alan Wake.
Oh, I love it.
Local girl coming to theaters near you. One girl, a town called Watery, and 14 grisly murders. Local girl.
There was a film called Local Hero from the 80s, I think.
A vote for
It's supposed to be very good. No, stop it, Jay. Stop it!
For Watery.
Oh, I've just noticed I got a shotgun on my back. Oh, a little hiccup. A little hiccup, chat. Right. Fucking hell. Stop, Jay. Stop! Exit to main menu. Exit to main menu. Exit game. We did it! Go team! All right, fuckers. Hi. It's me, the streamer. What there just did a streaming. Where I did, Sunlight! Where I did that game's so good, chat. Now buy Genshin Impact. Why? Ugh. That game's so good. Are you downloading Genshin Impact? Why? Why are you trying to get me to play Genshin Impact? Why are you suddenly bringing up Genshin Impact? Bow down. Because there was a button there. Oh, is there? Don't buy Genshin. Oh, hang on, wait. Can I get it over on this monitor? Oh, yeah. Wait, get. It's free. It looks like it's free. Oh, it is free. I can get it. It's free. It's free. Hi chat. So that was Alan Wake 2. Yeah. Holy shit, that was so good. That was so good, chat. Not that we finished it, but there was so many little bits in that. The whole sucking off light. The thing in the projector. You have great interviews tomorrow, by the way. Good luck, Wurzoth. Good luck. I wish you the best luck of all the luck that there is in the world. sucking off light. Yeah, from the bulbs, Peter. Just sucking off, like sucking off one light. But then sometimes Remedy had put another light over here in Alan Wake. So just like this. Wah, wah, like that. Yeah. But I was also holding my massive wand at the same time. So it was kind of like, you know. Thought I had interviews tomorrow? I hope not. I hope not. Can you demonstrate that again? I don't think I quite understood. Ah! How'd that help? No, I got fuck all to do tomorrow, which I'm very, very happy about because I really need a fucking chill day. A chill day. Although that said, I'm helping Millie with a bunch of stuff, so not a chill day. It's fine, chat. I've got a day off planned for 4 weeks. All I gotta do is get through the next 4 weeks and then I can have a day off. Okay? I can do it. In fact, it's less than 4 weeks now because today's Monday. So it's fine. It's fine, chat. Wait, is it 4 weeks? Fuck. Hold on. Hold on a moment. Hang on. From today, 1, 2, 11th. No, 15th of December is my next day off. I've not had a day off in 11. I wasn't complaining. I was just stating facts. Zancan? All right. Just stating facts. Don't be offended by my facts. Right, chat. This week is standard. So tomorrow is Baldur's Gate 3. I highly think it will be Optimus Prime tomorrow and Thursday, chat. Millie's battling a few health bits and pieces, so I will probably stop Millie from doing anything tomorrow night because she needs to get some fucking rest, the crazy woman. So it'll probably just be Optimus tomorrow. I say just. Optimus is fucking amazing. And then Robocop on Wednesday. Ka-dunk, ka-dunk, ka-dunk. And then more Optimus on Thursday. Yes. New York City. In a world. I can't stop now, chat. I can't stop. I can't stop. No. That's it now. That's it now.
Adventure. Oh, well, thank you, Top Deck Yada. Thank you very much. Hooey.
I was trying to think the other day, how do I actually do my Scooter Brown voice? And I realized I don't know. And I don't know if that's cool or concerning. Like, I can sort of hypothesize how I do my Scooter Brown voice, but then I was like, I'm not actually sure. I just do it. Go to bed, Jay. You can't make me. I'm going to go and have an echinacea and honey, chat, actually. That's what I'm going to do. But thank you very much for hanging out, chat. Thank you for the mid subs, follows. All the usual cabins. If you don't know who I am, I'm Jay. I'm a voice actor for games and animation. You can find me in things. ! IMDb. There's the Discord. Join it. There's the Twitter. Watch it. There's the YouTube. Please sub to it. And you can catch all the VODs right there. Magical, innit? Magical, innit? Right, let's go and find someone to do a Ridley raid on. I'm not going to raid Sam because I know Sam is going to be finishing soon. So we're not raiding Sam. All right? Not doing it. I'm just not going to do it. I might die, though. I might die. Oh, Ellie's, wait, it's not Ellie's anniversary thing today, is it? Oh, it's May's, but okay, we're gonna drop you to Ellie. No, Bob, I was specifically asked not to raid Sam around this time because Sam will be finishing. We talk. Me and Sam, Lana. Toy. All right, I'm gonna go drop you with the wonderful Ellie. She is having a birthday stream. I'm playing Mario Kart. All right. There you go. I did it. I typed a name. I'm well smart, me, chat. Thank you very much for hanging out, chat. I'm going to go and inhale a cloud of steam. And I'll be back tomorrow. Goodbye. Same time, same place. Doodaloo. Wee, look at me. I'm gone. I haven't really gone. I'm still here. Hello. Still here. This is awkward now. Still here. Still here. Still here. It's just uncomfortable now. I could leave. Do you think I should leave? I'm sort of vamping now until the music runs out because I want a nice little segue. I'm waiting. Oh, here it comes. Oh, perfectly timed.